got past Speed Booster, which took a few tries as well. I was really just learning those series of rooms. Um, I ended up making it to the Dragon's room where I made the first blunder, which was not grabbing Plasma Beam because even though it is slower, the world record route, which was set by, I believe it was Elminster, he now goes by the name Asder. Um, he opts to go up. I wanted to grab Plasma Beam and I forgot to. So, if you don't have Plasma Beam, but if you have Spazzer or a Spazer Beam, you can generally do okay in the fight against Ridley, but that's only if you know the fight choreography and all the sequences, which I don't. And so I grabbed, even with collecting a ton of like energy tanks, I still pretty badly struggled with that section. And what resulted from that was really me resetting a few times, and by the time I got to that Ridley part, I was just so tired, and it was like, I think about 7.5 hours in. I had to travel somewhere pretty early the next morning to do some work. So what I opted on doing was that I stopped the stream, and I made it as far as Ridley. So we're just going to try to complete the whole darn thing. And if I can get the Plasma Beam the second time around, that's great. It's going to be challenging. I saw what you have to do to complete it, to get it. It's pretty demanding. But I'm going to try to go for it. We're getting within that 3-minute warning. So if anybody pops in, I'm not going to know who they are in my voice chat. But in stream chat, I will see what people are saying. Once in a while, I may shift back and forth between the map, so if it doesn't seem like I'm paying full attention to the chat, that's why. We're at the 2-minute warning now, so I'm going to start at about 8 o'clock. I've got 2 minutes left until I get this run going. Okay. I'm pretty excited now that I have a lot more information. I guess one more room I do want to briefly discuss is that route that I took to get the gravity suit instead of the faster route has a section where you have to do blue suit, and I didn't know how to do blue suit, but now I do. I do now, and boy am I glad I know how to do that, because goodness gracious, did it give me a lot of trouble. Alright, we got 60 seconds left until we go. I'm not starting at exactly 8, but I will start at about that time. Alright. Okay. Mentally preparing myself. We'll get out there, we'll do the thing. We'll get it over as quickly as possible. My goal is just to win, just to beat it. And see if I feel like I want to do some more attempts at this to see how much lower I can get it. But in the meantime, once we're ready to start, we're going to get started. Okay. Anytime now. Alright. Here we go. We're off on our journey. Let's see how we do today. Most of this is pretty familiar to me now. A couple of times I try to... Most of my goals now are just going to be that I know a majority of the game, aside from like touring, which is the part I didn't make it into. I'm just going to try to as quickly get through all of what I do know in far less attempts than the first time. All right. Okay. So we're done with the series section already. Wasn't very difficult. And actually I did series, like, I think a good 5 to 8 seconds faster than I did the first time, because I made a couple of mistakes in the pre-Ridley fight. Something that I shouldn't be doing. You would think I would just know this game, having speedrun it multiple times. But alas, that's not always the case. Alright, now I am off on my own. We'll see what I can do out of this. Definitely gonna have to say, once I pass that, like, certain mark where I defeat Phantoon, going through that main hub of the ship, the wreck ship, does get to be a bit more challenging. But with all those cores flying around, okay. This first section is going to be pretty straightforward. Really all I'm doing is just finding the items I need to advance further into the game, and that's going to be really easy to... That's right, I went in the wrong direction. Really thought there were going to be some platforms that would get me up there, but I missed out on that. No trouble. We can deal with it for what it is. Okay. Alright. At this point, I've pretty much gotten this down to mostly a science. We'll see how I do. This room is like the first real test. Forces you to do a lot of precise high jumps. I missed once. I think I got this in like 2 attempts last time, so if we do it again... Yep. Same as last time. Definitely would have liked it if I got it the very first time, but can't do that all the time. That was a bit faster. Alright. Up we go. Alright. I was so used to having the wave beam now, I just kind of forgot to let loose. Alright. And so we deviate from our route a little bit to go upwards. Now we are making our way down to... oh, I made it up. Usually I don't have quite enough room, and I have to do a bit of a wall jump. Alright. And so now that we hit that missile door that we needed that ammo for, we can, what we can do now, let's get the morph ball. And so now we've got what we need to get the bombs. What a lot of Super Metroid Limit does is that, from my mainline observations, is that it forces you to sort of take a lot of different routes around to areas out of inconvenience, and in a way that sort of forces you to really come to terms with the map and be able to move around according to certain a certain way that's significantly more linear. There's really no major skips that I can think of that you can really do, so that is a bit troublesome. And so everything's really versed around navigating as quickly as possible for that first part. And I accidentally missed that. And this is where Morphing Ball comes in handy. So this room does throw you for a little bit of a loop. If you don't know what you're doing, you'll start to realize there is no item in there, and that you have to blast a couple of crumble blocks open. This took me a very long time the first time I tackled this game. And so what we're going to do now is we got to wait things out a little bit. This guy does a lot of damage and we don't want to die. Also, yeah, I forgot about that. Don't forget about that flying, whatever creature down there. We will need to take care of him at some point. But this is really what we're concerned about. Bombs, because that will ultimately get us a little bit further in the game as well. And as per usual, in the way that you have to do a Super Metroid fight, we have to fight the bomb tree, so. That was alright. Wasn't very good, but we won very comfortably. And so now we're out of there. Our journey here is not quite done. Nice, okay. We needed to make sure we did that, otherwise we'd have to... wouldn't be able to exit this room. Because it did seal us off first. So now that we done that, the room is all awake and alive with activity again. Right, and with these bombs we can enter this little crevice, which will get us some extra goodies. So don't forget about that over there. So the game wants us to sort of do a little bit of optional exploration. Obviously, you could make it further through the game, but it would be challenging, especially without things like this. So ultimately, you do want to have the energy tank, because it's going to be a lot better of an experience if you have that item on you. And missiles, if you're going through this run as a first timer, lots of missiles will help. And so now we're done with that section, and really we got everything we want to grab in this room. This is a bit trickier here, because you can't hit them with your blaster and do what you need to do. You have to be able to be able to bomb that middle block. It's strangely precise, but that's not too big of a deal. We're able to pretty quickly dismantle it. So in the meantime, we are going to move on to our first map outside of Wrecked Ship and Criteria, which is going to be Brinstar. Pretty classic that we go to Brinstar right after finding all the items in Criteria and Vanilla Metroid. But unlike the original game, Metroid Limit is actually going to plant those items significantly higher. And so the goal really is to be able to find just enough, a little bit more than enough items to have a good fight against another mini boss that we will encounter soon enough. So you might notice the tiles get a little bit glitchy. Not sure why that is. Couldn't tell you how exactly that works. And so now we are making our way into Brinstar. And we get a bit of a funny little surprise. There's a lot of these creatures waiting to surprise us here. Most of these are not too difficult as long as you know what you're doing. Got it. Alright. And this room is really just based around watching out for a bunch of these hopper creatures. And much like the original Brinstar, there's quite a bit of crevices where you can find missile tanks. And the reason I'm getting a lot of these is because early game is a bit brutal without them. So we're not going to go forward, we're actually going to go upwards. There's a bit of a inconspicuous part that you can tackle. So we're going to get to a bit of a challenging section in this game. I'm going to want to have a pretty usable amount of health. Oh, that's right. What am I kidding? I forgot about this. Charge me. Yeah, that's going to be kind of important, too. So you can either opt to take the statue, the spike blocks up there, or you can be like me and just sort of wall jump your way up there. This is where you start to see some pretty slightly more challenging cases of wall jumps, and that's going to be important to know. Alright, we're done with that room for now. We'll go back to it later, and there's a couple more missile tanks we'll be getting. Oh, take a look at those guys. We're not going to go to that area up there that's to the left yet, but we have something that we want to get that's a bit of a challenge to get up to. I didn't quite get it. Okay. It's alright. I didn't get this the first time either. Yeah, it's a bit demanding. I'm not gonna... I didn't quite get it that time either. I definitely know where it is. I'm not crazy. You'll see. There we go. Still got it faster than last time. And now that we're done with that section, we're going to get to a far more challenging part of this game. And that's going to be dual physics. So if you do not know a thing about dual physics, you're gonna be in for a bit of a shock. Something that's not very fun navigating through. And dual physics systems are something that is introduced in this game. We'll just pop that door open so we don't have to do it next time. And just like that, found another hidden passage. Not too subtle about it. Alright, so now we're getting to this challenging section here. We want to bear in mind... Okay, I'm not going to get it that first time. Alright, so now we're going to get to this challenging section. Ice beam. You may notice the room was looking normally like this, and then suddenly this white shaded water showed up. And the physics changed. So, as you can see, underwater physics, a bit more challenging to navigate. I can't quite make jumps as normal, so I have to wait it out. And this is where things get really challenging. You'll see why. So I missed it the first time. That's okay. We have to work according to the dual physics system. So it's going to take me a couple of attempts. We'll see how soon I get it. Alright. Not quite getting it right away. There we go. I got lucky. Got very lucky there. Again, got pretty lucky there. Alright. Notice how I'm doing this very carefully. Oh, I missed it. It's okay. Got here significantly earlier, so... To give you an idea of how long this took last time, I didn't get Ice Beam until about 50 minutes in. This is going to take a while. Oh, I went too early. Alright. Got it. In there. Alright. Going to be a bit more challenging to get this. Oh, I got it. All right. This section is very challenging. You have to get a relatively precise bomb jump across, or you have to move fast enough where you can jump across the gap, which can be a bit of a chore. I barely missed it. And it's very carefully placed movements. Going to be quiet a little bit. Unfortunate. I went a little too soon. Didn't wall jump that time. Yeah, this room can just be really pesky. Okay. Oh, I got too excited. I think I gotta place it a little bit later. Close to 4 seconds. Got him. Way faster. Oh. I don't like moving around in Morph Ball with a regular control stick, so I just got to move to a D-pad for that one. Oh, I went a bit too far away. But I got it significantly faster, which is great because this is the next big challenge. I don't quite have a sufficient amount of energy tanks for this next fight. So I like to count to 2 on this beast here. 1, 2. We're gonna do a bit of a climb up to get to that energy tank that I missed last time. So if you want to count with me in chat to 2, feel free to. 1, 2. And that'll allow the creature to refresh its health and travel further up. We don't want to blast it 2 times, otherwise it's destroyed. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. We got to do this like 5 or 6 more times. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. Getting up there. 1, 2. We're close. 1, 2. We're not quite there yet. I'm gonna estimate another 5 or so. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're getting close. It's gonna take a few more. 1, 2. Not quite enough. 1, 2. We're gonna have to do a bit of a jump, aren't we? 1, 2. Yay, got it to work. I did some improv there, because I didn't quite have a low enough, so I got to do that all over again. Fortunately, it didn't take too long the first time. 1, 2. Now we got to get through those crumble blocks over there, to the left of me. 1, 2. I can get it in this next one. Yep, that wasn't too difficult then. Got it pretty easily. Alright. And we're back here again. Alright. So that didn't take too long. But we're going to have to travel back to our ship because I do want some more missiles to be able to use. We don't quite have what I would deem to be a sufficient enough amount. So we're gonna collect a few more. And we'll get some more here. And fun fact, traveling through those things with just morph ball is gonna be faster. So there's our first set of missiles that we're collecting. We are going down here so we can save at the ship, because I could potentially die to spore spawn. It's always a possibility. There we go, got that. Not bad. Relatively easy to get through. Alright. And so now while we're done with that, so we got 35 missiles and 3 energy tanks, which should be more than sufficient for the spore spawn fight, just so long as we don't play stupid. Forgot about that. Alright. And to save a little bit of time, we're going to try to get a mock ball. Didn't quite get it the first time, but that's a little bit better. Alright. So, yeah. So going back to the ship as a main hub is definitely the safe approach through this game for the time being, but you'll start to see when it is not such a safe approach, and you'll get to see when that time arrives soon enough. But we have gotten all the items we need for our next item location soon enough, which is going to be when we fight good old Spore Spawn. You'll see what that's going to be like. We're arriving to him soon. But we got plenty of leeway now. Hopefully we just clear him the first time around, but we will see how that goes. Oh, that's the phone system in my... I'm in my parents' house for the time being, so... I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah, I can't tell you what that is. Sorry about the phone system. It just kind of goes off, and there's a phone in the room that I'm in. This happens to usually not be a problem this late at night, but alas, I'm wrong. Either way, we're going to Spore Spawn. Two hitters, no ammo back from that. But that should be okay. We will be able to farm up just enough later down the road. Okay. Gotta act pretty fast on that one, otherwise we'll just get hit. Alright, just like that, we are on our way to the, what we consider the Blue Mines section of this game. It's a bit of a extra space up here. Should be able to get, yeah, the first time. Got it the first try. That's good. Alright, we got our missiles. We're gonna refill our health as much as possible, because we're gonna take a few hits at the top just to get into the spore spawn room. Okay. Got that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Took a little bit too much damage there, but that's okay. We should be fine, I think. But we'll find out soon enough. Oh, we made it up anyways. So we're going to take a bit of damage from the spores, but it's better than taking damage from this big bad boy. That is good old Spore Spawn. He does a lot of damage. As you can see here, I forgot to morph. And he will always move to the right. Something that you don't think about all the time is that he does that movement, always will go to the right of the screen. Just a little fun factoid. Unless he's at the far right, in which he will move back to the left. So, when in doubt, stick on the left side. Yep, as you can see, I was safe going that way, and I didn't have to worry about getting hit. That's just a bit of a philosophy I've done with this fight. Okay. This fight's going pretty well. I've hardly taken any damage, which is good news. Most of it's from spores. I'm gonna intentionally take damage there. Yep. Okay, we got plenty of missiles to complete this fight just fine. We've barely taken an energy tank's worth of damage. Okay. Alright. And I generally always transform back into Morph Ball mode because it's a bit safer to navigate and faster, unlike your human form where you have to like immediately get into run mode. And that does take a little bit of momentum buildup, whereas with this it's pretty immediate. Which is why Mock Ball is really nice to be able to use in this game. Alright, now he's in the fast phase. We are pretty close to the end of this fight. It should not take too much effort to get this. And since we've been pretty good about evading everything... Okay, until now. I got like 3 hits from the actual beast itself. But since I took so many hits from just the spores, this fight has been really pretty much a breeze. we should have more than enough energy tanks to head into the next couple of rooms without much of a fuss. Okay, maybe not so many, but we're... Got him, alright. Really easy. Actually, wasn't even as close as last time. It was quite easy to get that. And now we are on our way to the next room. Which is going to be obtaining the grappling beam. Which normally we don't get in a normal Super Metroid run, but the game wants us to grab it. And you'll see very quickly that it's going to be a very necessary weapon to have. Grapple beam is going to be super important in this next very difficult section. This is where things start to get super challenging. And we'll see how many attempts it takes me to get past what I call the first big roadblock. The challenges of this game start to become very real once we get past this point. So let's just get out of here so I don't have to deal with nearly as much annoying stuff. Alright. And we're on our way down. We almost touched the guy. Accidentally forgot to cancel the missiles, but that should be okay. So we're going to go back up this way to get out of here, because it's going to be a little bit more reliable and much more efficient to get out this way. Yep. Alright. And so, we're done with Brinstar for now. We will return here a bit later, but now is not that time to return. In the meantime, we're going to make it a priority to head to our next big destination, which is going to be to fight a very familiar major boss. It's not going to be Kraid. It's actually going to be Phantoon. And that's going to require a lot of what I like to call precision wall jumping. And so this is where the real challenge of the game begins. And I'm going to definitely want to save here, because I'm going to probably take a good number of deaths when I go through this next major roadblock. I call it the first big roadblock because the first time around, it took me about 3 hours into the actual run itself to get the various suit. Hopefully it won't take nearly that long next time, but I cannot guarantee that at all. So, wish me luck, because I'm gonna need it. And the biggest challenge about it is, even though you get an energy healing after you get through the precision, grapple section, you're still gonna have to fight Phantoon. And that's never fun. You'll see very quickly why it's not fun. Because we don't have super missiles that we can use to speed up the fight a little bit significantly faster. You're not going to see quite yet, but you're going to find out very quickly what it means to struggle in a game like this. You struggle a lot when you play the first time, when I did on that first attempt blind. And even that second try, I still had a lot of issues getting through the section that you're about to see soon enough. Alright. Here we go. We've saved in the safe hold of our ship. It's time for things to get stupidly difficult. First major roadblock, here we come. Alright, so what we have to do to get to that realm is, of course, we have to go down through all these corridors. It's going to have to happen several times. And this room we're going to is going to be located at the very bottom of this complex little infrastructure that I have not traveled through much of, but have talked quite a bit about. Alright. And this is where things get challenging. As you can see, we have to grapple on the ceiling. And on top of that, there's cores. I need to spawn the first one so I can destroy it. There we go. Gonna take a little bit of damage. Get back up here. That's a bit much. Oh, that's right. Alright. You can freeze that gravity by doing that. Okay. So we need to do a small little jump to get this far. Alright. Okay. So these spikes, they damage you when you're on the... when you're in grappling mode. But if you're on top of them, as you can see, it won't affect you. But we're going to need to make a pretty precise jump. And I didn't quite get the timing for the grapple. But I did lure the core away, so that's going to be a little bit easier. Now, not much easier, but a little bit easier. If I can make it that far, that is. That's the problem. If you're not used to grappling beam, you're going to have a very tough time getting through that section. It's going to take a couple of attempts to figure that out. There we go. Got through that one without much of a hitch. Alright. Method 2. Means I'm going to have to be very careful. Okay. So now this next jump is going to have to be a really big grappling jump. We need some momentum to boot. Okay. We gotta scoot our way through those. Alright. Alright. Got it through there. Alright. And so, we don't actually take damage on these things. There we go. Very first try. But that's only half the test. The next test is going to be, of course, not dying to Phantoon. And Phantoon is a troublemaker. Without half a doubt in my mind. This is where the real test begins. So, Phantoon, same enclosure space, just a little bit of a different design this time around. It may take a couple of tries to win against Phantoon. If I get it the very first time, I'm going to be shocked. Okay. Took some damage. You see those fireballs, they deal a lot. Alright. So our first hit's through. Oh. Took a little bit of extra damage on top of that. Alright. Hopefully we'll get some health refills. There we go. That's good enough for now. Ow. Yeah, those fireballs deal a lot of damage. Alright. So this is the scary part. As you can see, fireballs deal a lot of damage. They are not forgiving at all with this game, especially with this fight. And you have to be careful. And I could die at any moment. Because those fireballs, they deal a pretty crazy... yeah, there we go. That's the first death. Alright. Fortunately, we got quite a bit of leeway in time before I start losing pace. I'd say I have about 2 hours worth of time before I start having negative pace from the second attempt, which is very encouraging. And I made it to Fantoon on the very first time, which means I really have a lot of faith I can do this significantly faster. Again, the test is just going to be getting across those panels. Being able to calmly get across those panels without, like, panicking. Because the grappling beam, you have to just sort of, like, nail the precision. Pretty easy. It's definitely a much safer method to get across. Alright. Get across there. Nope. Didn't gain any momentum out of that. We don't want to fly too far across, otherwise you have to get the second one afterwards. Otherwise we're going to be subjected to damage from spikes. Alright. Alright. Helps when you're really familiar with that section now. Now the real challenge is going to be getting past Fantoon. And Fantoon is by no means forgiving. But if I can get it consistently, that gives me great hope for this new run. Ghost Elephant is still going to be not fun. Took a lot of damage that first time. Okay. Well, I took a pretty sus amount of damage that first time around. giving me what I want. Oh boy. And I'm dead. Sometimes you just get absolutely screwed with that sort of thing. That fight can just be rough. Just can be a rough amount of roughness. Alright. It's 2 pretzels. And for every death, I am consuming 1 pretzel. And so by the time I got past that Fantoon section, that last stream I did, I had what I consider to be a snack-sized bag of pretzels. Between the deaths in this room and the deaths in the Fantoon room. That missed it barely. This might be my first death in this room if I am not able to get past it. Alright. Went a bit too early. Doesn't seem like I'm having nearly as much luck as I did with that last one. Saved it. No fan of doing backwards jumps though, so. But I got it anyways. I think I'm dead. I think this is the first death in this room. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Unfortunate. The jump that you land on those fake spikes the second time is actually less challenging than that jump that you have to make the wide gap across, because you have to make sure you get a wide gap. You don't grapple beam too soon, and then you don't grapple beam too late. You have to get it just right and hit the right angle, and it can be very unpredictable. I made it look really easy the first 2 times, but it isn't always like that. Okay. Okay. We will not grab it there because we'll just take spike damage. Alright. I barely grabbed it that time. Boy, that was a bit scary. It's a bit too late on that one. Fortunately, my use of jumps throughout the spike section has been pretty efficient this entire run so far. So if it's anything like this, I should be able to get to Phantoon more consistently. Alright. This jump is still challenging. I will not lie to you about that. Okay. I've never done this jump before. I'm dead anyways. That's a new way to die. I've not done that before. So... four deaths so far, if I remember correctly. Still under that hour mark. Again, the fact that I've made it this many times that far still should speak to how much effort it takes to get through this game. Alright. Always a bit of a challenge getting past the cores. I like to shoot the first one just out of safety's sake. Okay, should have enough momentum to make it. I didn't. I swung a bit too high. Gotta be a bit careful on these jumps. Secured at that time. Oh, okay. That's probably a death, I think. We'll probably be going on to death 5 there. Unless I get really lucky and make it. Which kind of doesn't look very likely. Yeah. That's death at number 5. Okay. start to get really good at these sections because I have so many deaths off of Phantoon alone. Actually, more than Ridley, and Ridley was the thing that stopped me, but that was mostly just because I didn't want to fall asleep so early in the morning. Okay. Barely managed to get that one. Alright. Also barely managed to get that one too. The core is going to make it a lot more challenging to get past that section. Okay. I've managed to get back up quite a few times, so I don't hit the chunks. I did not get back up this time. Alright. Let's see if I can do it. Got him, alright. I'm not doing enough with momentum. Oh boy. We might actually die on this one. Yeah. That was very unfortunate. The core didn't go down with me last time. And thus we have entered death number 6. I gotta stop scratching my arm. I got a scab on my arm. It's not gonna heal itself if I keep on scratching it. I've only scratched it once, but it's just gonna keep on hurting if I do that. Ooh, okay. Don't know why I did that. Safe strats. All right. All right. Got him. All right. This is a bit of a precise jump that we got to hit here. Third attempt for Fantoon. Last time we cleared Fantoon on the third or fourth attempt, but we still died several times. So there is no promise, but there is a possibility. That's a very fast. Taking significant damages every time. Getting really lucky with the fast patterns. Oh. We're in danger. We are definitely in danger. We could die at any point. Ah, yeah, we died. That's number 7. All right. Attempt number 8. And on that third attempt, we got significantly closer than the first 2 attempts of Fantoon. I just need to hope that I don't die so fast. It's always a bit of a tough call. All right. And it's back to square one with me. Here we go again. Attempt number 8. Went a little bit too soon. I mean, too late, actually. Fourth attempt against Fantoon coming up. got that one particularly quickly. Alright. Time to focus. Two energy tanks left. Uh-oh. Getting unlucky. I'm not getting very many health drops. How that managed to hit me. That's the worst luck I've seen. Okay, very lucky. I'm still alive now. And I'm dead. Those flames, the hitboxes, they were pretty small. That's death number 8. And so, we move on to attempt number 9. So yeah, if you point up or down, you'll be able to stop the flow of movement. Fun little factoid, and you probably know if you're watching. I got lucky there. On to number 5 of Fantoon. Still number 9 overall. I think we'll get this under 3 hours. I took a lot of damage there. I might just die. I'm getting a lot of terrible luck. Ugh, I want that. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I'm definitely dead on this one. Okay. Somehow I'm not dead. Yeah. That was really terrible as far as luck goes. That's number 9. Death number 9. Now we're entering double digits. All right. I barely missed that by like a pixel or two. But that matters not. What matters is getting there. Missed back up there. We'll just do that. Oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that one. Got a little scared there. Alright, double digits. 6th attempt at Fantoon. I'm very happy that I'm getting more successful to getting here in the first place. That's really what matters. This is always so freaky. This is the closest I've gotten so far. Please just let me live through this one. That ain't good, that's it. Oh. Alright, number 10. That's actually so close. I would have gotten it there for sure. So now we're going into number 11. We've had 6 fights against Fantoon. Two of them were very close. So, number 11. 10 fails. 6 fights against Fantoon, of course. Yeah. So if we make it here, it'll be our 7th one, but we're on our 11th overall attempt. Too late on that one. Okay. Number 7. Oh, that was fast. It's incredibly fast. Wasn't ready for that. This is one aggressive. That was unfortunate. That's the most unfortunate thing I've seen in such a long time. I'll explain what just happened there. There couldn't have been a worse way to end number 11. Alright, so that's 11 deaths. 7 of them were to Fantoon. So, to preface what happened over there, sometimes you'll just get super unlucky and get hit by every single fireball that surrounds Fantoon. And we call that a sunrise surprise. And, so I got hit by a billion little fireballs, each of them that deal, 40 damage, I believe. And I've maybe seen one other instance where that has happened to anybody. And that other person was very unlucky, was unlucky little, Oats and Goats. He's the only other person I know of who has taken that sort of a death to Fantoon that I've seen. I never experienced that myself until now. Not even in, like, vanilla Metroid. So, like, oh, that was the worst way to go out of it. So we're at 11. This is attempt number 12. Sunrise surprise. I did not think I'd be hit with one of those myself ever in my life. But there's a first time for everything. And we're going into number 8. Let's just hope we don't get another sunrise surprise, because that fight could have been really good too, if I didn't get hit by that. Alright. That was very alarming. That was very alarming. I wish somebody were in here to clip that, because, as I can finally say, I got oatsed. Okay. Where is he coming from? Oh, good. Keep on going too far away from the screen. Oh, they just want me dead. Gotta be super careful. Alright. Alright. I did that on purpose. So we wouldn't die right away. Oh boy. I'm dead. 8-12. We're on to number 13. It's amazing how many of these I've made it to Fantoon and I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. Getting really good at this section now. Alright, we're on to number 9 of Fantoon. "13 attempts in." Okay. Onwards we are. Sometimes he'll just give us fast cycles, but he is not doing that today. That's a lot of missile blocks. We need to do that, otherwise I don't take too much damage. We can't take too many more of those. I'm very dead. Yeah. I called it. Alright, we're on 14 now. I was not expecting it to be easy. but I was also not expecting Phantoon to be like a serious threat to the run to this degree. And so I definitely want to hope that I get it under 2. Oh, for some reason I missed that. For some reason I thought I was going to land. I was wrong. Backup strats always work. Alright, just gotta build up that speed. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I think the only fortune that's coming out of this is I just get more practice on it. This might be the first death in a while that it's not been from Phantoon. And I just assumed we were going to go into the double digits with the Phantoon fights. That might not happen if I can't get past this other section. There we go. All right, 14 deaths. 9 of them were to Phantoon. Oh, that was surprising to me. Much like last time, the world record has passed us by a good nearly 10 minutes. It's actually only by 9 minutes right now. But that gives you an idea of just how good Elminster is. Alright. Going into number 15. Alright. Oh no, I don't like landing backwards. Fortunately, we had backup strats. Gosh bless backup strats. Number 10. To think all these fights are going into the double digits now. Hopefully that will not happen with Ridley and or Dragon. Or the other bosses for that matter. I really don't want to hope they're going to be that difficult. Okay. Not in a good situation. I got very lucky that that fireball bounced away from me. Oh, we're just getting the worst luck. Okay. Fireballs are my biggest rival. Why am I getting all of these? Oh, he would spun right there. Okay, well, that did not last very long. 10, 16. We're onwards to 17. We don't like when that sort of thing happens. Alright. Here we go again. Wow. Oh, the amount of times I got lucky in this section is more than it should be. That was gonna eventually happen. I seem to be having pretty good luck with the sections now. We're on to 11. Oh, not this again. Oh, please, not with the flames immediately. I get so many flashbacks of having to complete this battle due to flames. I'm dead anyways. I did not think I was going to die. I thought I had enough to blaze through that phase, but apparently not. Alright, well, that is 11-17, yeah. We're almost 18. I'm starting to get the feeling I got really lucky on that third fight that I played in the last attempt, because 17 is starting to feel normal to get past that section now. I don't know why I shot that first one upwards. I must have thought I was... Oh, wow, water physics? That's just water physics for you? Oh, that's a shame. I really want the ratio to be that 66% of those fights, or 2/3 of those deaths, are me making it to Fantoon. That would make me feel at least a little bit better. Oh, I jinxed it. Alright. So we're at 11-18 for the ratio. Attempt number 19 is in order. think I may have to take a bathroom break if I don't get past that 2-hour mark and I don't already get to the area. Barely made it. Easy enough. Hopefully we can redeem myself and get it back to that 2 out of 3. Or maybe even better, we just defeat Phantoon now. And then we'll never have to deal with him again. But I don't think that's how real life works. Oh, spacing is the worst. Oh man, 2 sunrise surprises? You've actually got to be kidding me with that. Oh, that actually hurts. 12, 19. We're on to 20 now. I had so much hope for this run, and then I got hit with a sunrise surprise the second time. Hopefully, we can just forget that I got hit by a sunrise surprise, not just once, but twice. And then we'll just be able to beat Phantoon. That's really all that I want. Hopefully that's not too much to ask for. Because we got other fish to fry. I was a little bit off there. I went way too early that time. Didn't respond soon enough. Alright, we gotta get that. Alright. We just barely grabbed it by the scruff of our teeth. Well, we're not going to get it under 2 hours anymore. If we can get it under 3, though, that would be great. Yeah, it's inevitable. Help me. I've only made it into the yellow a few times. Oh, that's right, I don't have Wave Beam. I'm gonna lose this one pretty easily. Unless I get a bunch of large heals. Oh, yeah. Definitely just... Ugh. This is giving me a bad taste. I was gonna be pretty dead anyways. 13, 20. We're on to 21. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a small break. Alright, I'm all refreshed. We should hopefully do better this time. Okay. this would definitely be the sort of game where it would be really, really tough to get a deathless run on this sort of thing, which is probably why Elm didn't want to do more than he did after he got that deathless. I'm not going to see why very few people go for this. "22 attempts so far. This is number 22. I saw that coming, and then it happened anyways. I think the only upside to that happening is now I have no course to worry about. Mostly. There's still one core out there. Alright. That looked good, but now we have to hope I don't get killed. That might actually just be a death. Wow, I got immensely lucky there, but I'm still not out of the woods at all. If I get hit by the spikes at any point, I'm just dead. That's the end. Alright, 22 deaths. I do not like that happens. Not hitting that wall jump at the end was definitely not encouraging. I'd prefer to get it now, but we still got like 50 minutes of leeway before I start losing time. Obviously, I think everybody here knows how I feel about it, and I prefer not to lose all 50 minutes of those time. that was just me messing it up. I'll take the blame for that one 100%. Got so lucky every single time for that one. Now let's not mess this up. Fantastic. It would be a shame if I just died outright again. Certainly it's not as shameful as a sunrise surprise though. That was still far worse. So, 23. This is my 12th fight against Phantoon. Let's see if the good luck will finally roll in. I really hope it does. I want it to. I really want it to. Apparently, Phantoon has decided to just jostle up all the movements. You're gonna fly up here? Oh, he didn't just do that. Okay. He would offend me in that sort of way. Although I got pretty lucky too. Oh, not so lucky that time. I'm not having good luck with these timings. Why am I using my bombs right now? Oh, I gotta focus on not dying. I might actually die right now. If I get really lucky, I might complete it right now. But I cannot get too excited. I'm dead. That was so close again. Oh, that sucks. Okay. On to 24. But it means I'm doing something right. Ugh. It gets me so scared when I'm at the end, and I'm like, all I have to do is just hit him a few times. And I don't quite land those hits. Now the struggle is just like Phantoon in general. It's not even necessarily the grappling room, even though that has been a bit problematic. I've been able to make do without too much of a hitch. I'm on a roll today. Alright. I didn't even take any damage. Wow, okay. Who would have thunk? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe things are on the mend. Not with that attitude. Oh. Oh, jeez. That was terrible. As far as luck goes. Oh, this is actually just the worst fight. I'm gonna die immediately. Ah, 23 out of 24. 13 out of 13, 24. Oh, that was actually one of the worst fights I have seen in, like, ages. Oh, that did not bode well with my brain. No, that did not. Phantoon has just been troublesome for me. I may have to practice that fight now, because I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult. Boy, am I not fortunate for that. Started playing with fire. I forgot to do the missile strat at the beginning that I usually do. I bonked even the ceiling of the platform. Oh boy, I'm a bit too I don't quite have the best feelings about this. That was fortunate, especially after I didn't quite go Q the right direction. So we're going into Phantoon fight number 14. Every part of me really hopes that he decides to shift to the right. I didn't mean that. We've been going even every time so far. I highly doubt that's gonna happen again. Yeah, I knew we weren't gonna go even every time. Never had a good feeling. I did not act well on that one. And I was close too. Alright, we're moving on to 26, boys. I do not know why I did that. I guess it's just what I do sometimes. Okay. 14 out of 26 times I've made it to Phantoon. Hello, Croak. What you're watching here is history in the making on my channel. Me going through a ROM hack. And I'm not doing too well at it. This is my 14th time I've made it to this boss, Fantoon, and he is a dumb ghost elephant who, quite frankly, I do not like him. At all. And I died. This is not a world record at all. This is just me trying to complete this game. I have died 14 times now to Fantoon, and I've had 26 deaths overall. This is actually on a Nintendo Wii. That's how I'm playing this game. Though I could play it on a SNES emulator on my PC if I really wanted to, but it's so much easier on a regular TV like this one. Hopefully I will in the near future do significantly better. This section has definitely been a big blockade for me, advancing further in the run, and I did it last Thursday. Okay. This section's not too difficult anymore. It's actually relatively easy. And just like that, we're back here again. And the story continues. This is my 15th fight against Fantoon. This will be my 27th death overall if I don't make it past it. I have not been getting too lucky. I need to definitely focus on this fight. It'd be so great if I didn't just die all the time on this fight. But I don't get that choice. I might be dead on this next run. Not yet. That flame might get me, though. I'll make it take maybe one hit. And I took it, and I died. Alright, we're on to attempt number 27. I can count these as much as I want. It doesn't make it any better. It just notates how ridiculous this game is. Okay. I got close so many times. It's not even the grappling section that's problematic. Always love having backup strats ready to go. Almost didn't make that work. Oh, I didn't make it work. As a matter of fact, I jinxed it. Of all the walls to miss, that's the most painful one to miss. Holy moly. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, 15 out of 27 were Phantoon fights. Oh, that was the painful choke to make. So I didn't want to hit that core on purpose because that deals far more damage than the actual spikes themselves. That's going to be the end of that. But I'm going to try. Yeah. I really thought I was going to make it back with just one damage point, but it was not destined to be. Alright, we're on to 28. Oh boy. We have spent more time here now than we did on the previous attempt. We're getting very close to that. If I can still get Various Suit before 305, I'd say we're still saving time from the previous attempt. I don't want this entire stream to be just me failing at Phantoon. And that would be very discouraging, too. That's why I said the other half of the battle is Phantoon, because, like, Phantoon is just the worst ghost elephant I've ever seen. Alright, don't choke this. Brilliant. And now I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. There's no better way to describe than I just gotta do it. Did not give me fast immediately, but that's okay. We didn't need fast immediately. Oh, that's just dumb. You are just quite a stress, man. Wow, it skirted underneath me. Oh, that's the worst. Really? Okay. We lost way too much energy from that alone. That's actually... I got super unlucky. And I'm dead. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. The pain is real. 29. 17 and 29. Ooh. Ooh, this is, I've got 20 minutes to make this right. Phantoon is just a boss that can be super good or super discouraging. That was very lucky. I probably shouldn't have been given that one. Instantly, karma came back. Oh, dang. did it again. Am I losing my edge? $18. It's sad that I know that I've made it to Fantoon 18 times out of the 30 deaths that I potentially could have. Oh. You know what would be great? If you just appeared. Owie. That hurts a lot. This is nightmarish. Didn't work out. It did not work out. We're going on to 31. Oh boy. The grapple section's no longer the problem, it's just an inconvenience. How did I miss it 3 times? Kinda doesn't matter, does it? Alrighty. Woo. It's all about adaptation in this mode. Didn't even take damage that time. I feel like I'm getting very consistent at that X section now. Number 19. Oh, that word does not ring well now. knowing how many times I could have defeated Fantoon. There's like 3 fights that were really close. Two hits is all I can take. Then I took my first hit. And I took the second hit. 19 out of 31 tries. Now... I feel gross. I feel gross knowing that that's just what it's at right now. We're heading on to 32. We still got 10 minutes of leeway. Which means we took less time. We took like 30 minutes less time to get the ice beam. Because I got the precision strats right away. Did not get him nearly as easily for the Fantoon fights. Although Fantoon, I just feel like is something that I could always use work on. Fantoon can just be awful. That's too good to be real. That was probably my best go-through on that room. Watch Fantoon be an absolute dick by just giving me the worst patterns. Given the following... I don't care. Oh, don't do me like this. He did me like that. He's gonna be that one guy. I might die. Yeah, I did. I kind of figured that was going to happen to me, whether it be the fireball or Phantoon gets me, because I was just not being patient enough. We're on to 33. We're about to go into the negatives soon enough. If we can't, like, get it in one of these next 2 attempts. Alright. Really, the word is I just gotta focus now. I know what I need to do. I just need to win that fight. That hurts. I knew I had several attempts to get that right, but I didn't. Clutch master today. Could the clutch come in handy? Not quite. That time. I've gotten that down so many times now. I feel proud that I can get that. To know that I can get that pretty much every run now, 60 to 70% of the time, feels good. Because now I have to just go to this Phantoon fight in this state. And it would help immensely if I had something like a wave beam. Oh, it would help big time. Because this is just bad luck. Oh boy. I wasted too much time trying to get that right hitter. Oh. Damn. I'm gonna die really fast. Those fireballs, they just get me every time. 34. I really have to get this right, man. If I don't win this fight, I'm gonna start bleeding out time on the other end. Because I know I can do this. I got this like the third fight last time. Why is it taking me 23? I don't even need to restore my health. I got this down to a science. Please let this be the one. I really badly want this to be the one. Giving me anything. That was the only way to really do that. Seriously? You're actually kidding me? It's over. We got it. We're on pace. Holy shit, we are on pace. We are barely on pace. In fact, we might be slightly ahead somehow. I don't even know how I did that. Oh boy. Well, that's going to be a new problem. Okay. Yeah, we were just barely on pace. Barely on pace. In fact, we're basically on pace. Thank goodness, though. I can move on. It was a bit tricky. Yes. Okay. Oh, and just like that, the greatest fear is over. Man, all the fear is gone now. Hello, Robotic. Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, you just came in at the right moment. Get some good rest, man. Thanks for saying hi. I do appreciate that you jumped on in, even if it was just brief. Alright, we can finally keep things moving. Alright. Feels very good to be past Phantoon. Oh, that section kills me so much. And on top of that, I'm slightly ahead, so that's good news. Alright. Maybe slightly slower, but I'm definitely grabbing Plasma Beam this time, no matter how long it takes. I know I could have waited it out. Oh. Alright. Now I feel like we're going somewhere. Alright. Time to grab that power bomb and then keep her going. Alright. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. I keep forgetting about that section every time I go through this game. It's just like, it's there. I know it's there. Now I just gotta double check to make sure I go to the right chamber. Yeah, it's the bottom one. I'm the sort of person that would forget that I need to go through the bottom. But, fortunately, I will not forget that this time. And like that, we're back on our way down. So, if any of you are still around, that super missile you saw up there, you either can choose between grabbing the super missile or grabbing the power bomb. And it's generally better to grab the power bomb, because then we can get the wave beam, defeat Kraid right away, and we don't have to worry about him later on. Fortunately, we don't have to fight him a second time. That would be just an absolute waste of my time. And they're better fish to fry. Bigger fish to fry as well. Either way, we're on our way out. It's not even worth going up there. Probably not. It's probably going to be something stupid like a... Yeah, it's just a missile pack. Nothing too important. Alright, and we'll be on our way out of Norfair. Oh, yeah, surprisingly, there is a missile pack hidden in there. You know, the usual. And we're on our way out. We are going to be heading over to Kraid again. And back into Brinstar. Now we got our full refill. So, like that. We're not going to go back to the ship for a while if at all necessary. Now we just got to focus on doing the next hardest thing, which is going to be to getting through that the room I like to dub the dark bomb room. You'll see why. The dark spike bomb room is where you have to do some pretty ungodly maneuvering. And I'm not a fan of that sort of thing, as you will see sooner on. You will find that I am didn't end too well. I tried to get 2 mock balls. Didn't get either. Alright. Alright. I hope you guys like Kraid, because we're about to meet him soon enough. Okay. We're getting to the dark spike room. This is where things get stupidly difficult. So as you can see, there's a bunch of light bugs up here. You're probably wondering, what am I supposed to do? to get through this. So I will not kid you when I say this. You have to not kill a single one of them, or as many of them as possible, because it will make it so much easier to see what's going on here. Or if you do kill one of them. So I got pretty lucky. See, now you can see the Orwellian horror that is this place. Now I gotta do this extremely bad maneuver. Got it the very first time. I'm so thankful that happened right away. So now I can just focus on doing this. And we're going to get the high jump now. High jump boots. After 33 deaths in crate, things are looking up. Alright. Oh, that's right. Alright. And we got one more minor challenge. Doing a mock ball across, which we should be able to do. I don't want to go up there. As much as I'd love to, I don't think I should. things will start to get a little bit tricky again. Also, yeah, that energy tank's just lying there. For some reason, it's just there. I don't know why. I don't think it's over yet. They just had to introduce falling rocks into the equation, as one does. Also, this might look familiar. If it does, it's because it has the same design scheme as the original Metroid room leading up to this area. So now you're going to notice that this room doesn't actually have anything in it. But it does have this. A little thing where you can hop high. So this room is a bit cruel. Oh yeah, I forgot the gravity does push you down. So this does tend to be a little bit tricky. And just like that, we're in. Anything important at these lower doors? No. You can just go straight up. Oh, there is a save room, but we'll just hope we don't die. It'd be so hilariously sad if I did die here. here we go. It is Kraid time. I hope you like Kraid because he's here and he wants attention. Easy. I don't know why I was so scared of that fight. And what we're gonna get for that is a good old bunch of super missiles. Which is great, because we need super missiles. We really do. And here we got a new beam for use. Wave beam. You know it, you love it. We're just going to avoid using supers at any cost. Right. Just like that, we're on our way out. All right. It's good to be out of the woods as far as some of the bigger roadblocks are at the early stages. It means I can move pretty quickly through these next sections. I'm going to be picking up a bunch of miscellaneous important items. And like that, we're going to be going back to Norfair. Why did I try to mothball in that room? That was not a very smart idea. I know better not to do that. Just gonna make sure to save because I don't want to lose all that progress I made. Now I just gotta remember that I'm going for... Oh, that's right, I can't make it up that way. But I can make it up that way. It's always about those, like, optional jumps. Alright, let's see what we can do with this run. I can't do that. Why would I be dumb like that? I know better not to do that. Alright, let's see what we can do these next couple of parts. I don't think I had to go that way, but I did anyways. It's like, who's gonna stop me? Well, mostly just me. Let's see if I remember anything about this section. Yes, I do. Yeah, no, actually, I remember less than everything. That's a shame. I almost had it too. We definitely could have had it. Now I'm just... Okay. I did it again. Yes. Alright. That took far less time than last time. Not that that's any better than last time. Alright. I now know what I need to do. And make sure I don't die terribly. Alright, let's see what I can do against... Well, Crocomire shouldn't be troublesome at all. Oh, unless I do something like that. Let's hope that doesn't backfire. Got him. That wasn't bad at all. That's actually really easy. Alright. Onwards to the next item on the docket, and that, of course, is going to be none other than, after Spring Ball, we are going for the speed booster. Was there anything else in here? Well... Let's just double check. No, I'm just imagining things. That's not it. Oh, I still have to make sure I don't die to those things. Key hunters, they deal a really large amount of damage. Oh, good. Oh, that's the big danger. For me, at least. And just like that, any energy that was lost has been mostly regained. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. We have to move this way. Yep. Counted for that much faster than I did last time. Definitely taking the save. Just based on past history with this series of rooms. Here we go. We will save us so much time if we are just able to get this to work. Alright. Attempt number 1. Hopefully the only attempt that I have to do, but... off we are. And I gotta remember not to destroy those doors, because it'd be like that sometimes. One more door. Great, I gotta remember to jump. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a long room. I just wanted to double check. To make sure I hold on tight. Hold down. Ah, we're good. Just got a little bit antsy at first, but we're out. I didn't take so long now. We're gonna save now. Feels so good to be out of there. I definitely cut more time off the docket just by how things went there. I'm actually going to grab one thing on the way down to avoid having to... just so I can avoid a big mess in Meridia. Alright, Meridia time. Alright. Alright. Gonna take me a moment. I'm gonna have to look at the map for this one. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have no indication. I'm just gonna know based on... Yeah, I kind of figured I was gonna miss that, but it's worth a trial. I don't think I've gotten it a single time. That jump is a bit of a challenge, and I don't have any way to gauge as to how to get that jump. really thankful I did not miss any of that. Otherwise, this would be a lot more painful. Alright, Dragon time. Got him. Not even bad at all. And now for the hard part. Time to get plasma. And now, we gotta do it. If we don't do it now, we'll never get it. It's gonna take a bit of some intense, to jump for it. That's a shame. That's gonna take me a while, isn't it? we're up here now. How I'm gonna have to get through this is gonna be tricky because there's very little indication of what exactly I can do to get through all this. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest wall jumping I've had to do in a while. Ooh, didn't quite get it. Ugh. Oh, that's atrocious. You gotta avoid that waterfall too. Brilliant. And there's still that risk of that next room just falling into those crumble blocks below, so it's like, I may do this a couple times before I successfully get it. I can't get too low on those blocks. This is gonna be challenging. Ooh, I missed it on the other side. There's a lot of wall jumps to be had on this particular room. Retreated a bit too far. Ooh, boy. Alright. I'm gonna pull up the map. If I don't look at chat, don't be surprised. Oh boy. It's gonna take me some patience to get through this section. quite get it that time. I'm getting too far of a retreat. Ooh, I hit the spikes. That was... if I get hit, I just gotta fall. Ooh. Well, when we make it there, we make it there. If I live long enough to make it there. Oh, that's even more challenging. You know what? I'm assuming I can just be safe to get out of this chat. Yeah, I'm probably just going to disconnect. Alright. And I'm going to mute. I'm going to have to... Ooh. I didn't quite grab it that time, did I? That time did I? If I can get this, the rest of this game will be a lot less of a mess. Because, quite frankly, Plasma Beam is going to save me so much time. Ugh. Gosh darn. This might be our next death outside of the... Yeah, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I forgot I had reserves. And I have to make it back here, aren't I? Ooh. This ain't boding well. I don't even think I have enough energy to do the damage boost that I need to do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, that's the 34th death so far this run. We will just have to mentally regroup myself again. I know I can do this. This can be done. Alright, we're back here again. Great. Aw, dang it. Oh, that's the farthest I've gotten so far. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. We're gonna have to somehow find my way to damage boost twice. Not like that. Just as far as last time. Slightly less far than last time. Ow, I didn't have to do that. Okay. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It looked cool, but it was not what I meant to do at all. Ugh. Oh, every time I do that, that also hurts. There's so many wall jumps going on here, man. Like, you honestly gotta be kidding me with this. Oh, that's sad. That was not the one I was supposed to damage boost on. There was another one. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, this is probably gonna spell the end for me. So I can't get the second damage boost. I completely forgot about that. Oh, I'm so scared. Well, I did actually have enough hits as it turned out. That's gonna do it. Throw me at the fish. Okay. 35 deaths overall. 33 of them were at the wreck ship. 2 of them were in Meridia. Easy enough. That's not even the hardest part, that's the saddest part. The fact that this is the easy part. Alright, I'm gonna just briefly look again to see. Because, alright. Well, that's gonna take a lot of effort. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be rough. Just a lot of painful wall jumping. Alright. Wow, that's an unusual place to get ousted. Aw. I cannot think of anything that better teaches you how to do wall jumps and stay in that tumbling position. Because this is as challenging as it gets so far. Oh, I keep on doing that to myself. What just happened? Why did one of them spikes disappear? And suddenly it's back. I couldn't have been the only one that saw that. We'll get this, I swear. This will still take less time than what it took to get... than what it took to get to Ridley. Well, we were like 7 hours into that. Ooh. I almost had it there. Ugh. This is such a gross little thing I have to do here. Oh. Every time I touch a spike, it's like the pain continues. That's the farthest I've gotten so far. I really think I can do that. Damn. Oh, I got a bit too loose. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Let me grab a drink of water. That'll calm my nerves just a little bit. Ugh. The water helped, for sure. Look. Aw. Those spikes make that such a stupidly challenging sort of deal. Oh. Ah. Shucks. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My gosh. Gets to be tough. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that. I have not unmorphed in a while like that. That ain't it. Oh, I get too scared there. Oh. Oh boy. $36. 33 were in the Fantoon section of the wrecked ship. The other 3 were here. Oh. Right. Been a while since I missed that. Alright, second try is good. Alright, that's the first one. Alright. Nothing quite brings out the fear like wall jumps with spikes. That was all. So fear. Just gonna breathe in and out, and I'll eventually get it. Plenty of patience gonna be needed for this sort of thing. It's a bit of a scaredy cat for that section especially. Clear conscience. We almost had it. We just need to make a couple more jumps. Okay. Well, that feels good to know I got much further this time around. Mm-hmm. I didn't think I had it that time. Okay. Keep a cool head with this one. Oh, that's new. Ark. Oh boy. that. I meant to go to the wall, not the spikes. Yes. Nah. Couldn't quite ink that one out. Nope. No D-pad this time around. Why can't I get it? Boy, oh boy. Wow. Oh. Just carves an etching in my soul every time I get hit by one of those. Wow, I'm like... That fear of hitting spikes is really strong. Just gonna have to really go for it. Yes. Ah, no. Not quite. Okay then. Samus Aran? I guess that ain't happening. Ugh, I jumped a little bit too far up. I'm so determined to get this plasma beam, even if it kills me several times. that's goofy. Oh. I think I'm pretty dead if I don't get this in the near future. Either way, I'm gonna keep trying it, but it's just looking like death 37. Ugh. There it goes. 37. Hours. That doesn't feel like 5 hours to me, but alas. Alright. Thanks to every one of you who were sticking it out. I really do appreciate that you're all hanging out here. It was nice to... It's nice to know that you guys are sticking around for this. Because this is a very tough game. Alright. Just need to get the jump. Nailed it. That's really what I needed to do. Oh, I was a bit too unprepared for that one. Alright. Oh, that's just tough. Getting all those wall jumps in, it's like a hassle. Alright. I really promise this will be so much more worth it compared to dying to Ridley dozens upon dozens of times, because that would happen. That would be the alternative. Oh. That glitch did it again. The spike just kind of disappeared a little bit. Oh. That other hit wasn't necessary. The first one just happened due to mistakes. Oh, I thought I could land and make a jump after that. I was very wrong. Where are all those random blocks coming from? That was a weird way to get damaged. Damn. Oh, I'm so scared. What's there to be scared of? Like more time on the clock? I guess that's the thing to be scared of. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dang. Sometimes you just don't win them all. which case all is a bunch of wall jumps. But winning some of them is certainly okay. As long as it's consistently the same. Alright. That would be great if there was a platform to land on, but there really isn't. Aww. I don't know why it's so hard to wall jump, but maybe when you've done it a billion times, it starts to just get into your head. That's part of it. That's definitely a mentality sort of thing. It's just like that sort of, can you do it or can you not? It's all really inside of your head. And so when you think you're just not fit for the task, it's just sort of like that unfamiliarity with the objectives and the technicalities. And so you kind of have to grind it. And this is really just a grind. A difficult grind it is, but a grind no less. That always gets me. That's the toughest one. Those 3 walls up ahead are the toughest sets of walls. I guess you could say they're deadly platform walls, I suppose. I like that ring. Deadly platform walls. Kind of has a cool sound to it. I was not ready for that. You know, I have a reserve tank, but I need to, like, rest my hand a little bit. Knowing how much it has gone through. Oh, shucks. Give me a break. Give me a break. I just want to jump off walls. Samus, bring me your answer. I've gone crazy. Wall jumps are killing me. I'm improvising because this section is straight insane. And it makes me wonder who decided to make this game. Yes. Gosh, this makes me so nervous. Keep them going. First time I've legitimately failed that. That rising water part can just be, like, if you don't have it. Then you're going to be in for a rough time. Yes. There we go. Oh. Alright. The tough part begins again. I got too close and comfortable with the spikes. It's a shame. That's not a good run there. That's the farthest I've gotten so far. It's that last wall so far. That's a real pain. Besides, like, these, every wall jump is a pain. It's just a different kind of pain. Yeah, if I jump too high, I'm just like, it's over for me there, in that department. Whoa, it's been a while since I've done that. Oh, I didn't think I was hugging the wall there. Damn. It only takes one jump to have to restart. I'm gonna have to jump around it. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to jump around it. I was going for. That's a shame. That wasn't anything significant. I was very confused for some reason. Wall jump. Another wall jump. Wall jump again. Wall jump. Do a small wall jump. Didn't quite get the other side. Wall jump, wall jump, wall jump around, wall jump, wall jump around, wall jump again, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, and it's a miss. Higher, higher, around, higher, higher, around, higher, 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 around, higher, around. Those random blocks showing up, that can't be normal. That's gotta be pretty abnormal. Alright, let's try a new one. Ascending, ascending. Around, around, and descending. Ascending, ascending, across, around, across, descending. Wall jump, wall jump, wall jump around, wall jump, wall jump around, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump. Missed, but hit again. Strange miss. I'm trying to do something to break the monotony, because, like, I know I can do this. 1, 2, 3. It's a cold way to go out. Damn. That's the closest I've gotten. Even if this attempt ends in the 39th death, it feels good to have made it to that, like, next to last. That's like the second to last one. That's the big one. I have to do a perfect jump there, actually. Others, these, I have like a few frames in between. I'm barely cutting each of these corners. I wish I could get back into a cartwheel again, because it's just like... having the ability to return into somersault would be amazing. That'd be a bit too good, though. That's a bit too low. I almost died there, actually. So close, yet so far. That's too far away that time. I thought I had that one. Alright, this is looking like 39. There we go. 5 here. That's actually 6. Going into 7. I guess the name of this Metroid, the name being Super Metroid Limit, definitely does live up to this one thing for sure. It's pushing me to my limits. But like, that sort of limit pushing for me is actually a lot of fun. It's like, as monotonous and as demoting it might seem that I'm just like not quite getting everything as you would think. This has actually just been helping me grow in this category. Broke the wall jump. Sometimes it just happens. Right, I should be able to get it this time. I jumped too soon. It's that sort of window. and it would be great if I could get that right away. Nice. I'm getting consistent at that. And I'm getting consistent, like, a little bit more consistent each time at the... No, my proudest moment to have taken that unnecessary damage. I expected that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that was notable. Considering my left wall jump just kind of stopped working. Now is my right. And fail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 plus 1 over the first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's definitely the best one so far. 23 wall jumps. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, I was gonna say that one corner I didn't hit before that I got damaged off that last one. I don't know how I didn't hit that one. That surprised me a little bit. One, two, three, 4, 6. This is taking all my concentration to do this. So if I fall silent, don't be surprised. I'm just like really trying to work this out. I missed the damage boost. I do believe we're about to meet death number 40. Oh, baby, I'm smart. Why didn't I think of that earlier? That's an old mistake. God, I have to do the wall jump on the other side too. Darn. I was really hoping to be done in 6 hours. I'm gonna get this. D-pad time. Actually, yeah, I changed my mind. Visiblock. Ah, I don't know when I'm sleeping. I have no clue if I will be sleeping. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a better way to handle this, because I think there is, but... Well, here's why, Croak. So there's this boss called Ridley, and, well, Ridley is the worst. My last run got killed because I did not have something called Plasma Beam. And without the use of Plasma Beam, I'm basically just a goner. I have no prayer without Plasma Beam. I'm gonna have to hit the reset. Okay, I'm on 40 deaths. Plasma Beam would make the fight several times easier. With that 40... to avoid, like, the misery of having to shoot, like, hundreds and hundreds of beams at Ridley and risk just losing several fights, which for me would be virtually impossible, is to make it absolutely more than possible, easy, and, well, get the Plasma Beam, which will allow me to way more easily complete everything, really. So that is why I'm doing all this ridiculously difficult technical stuff right now. That is what I've been doing every night. If I get too tired and I just, like, decide to give up, then I start from the very beginning again. Because at this point, I would rather it be an entire run that I finish, rather than just start from a save point. So I'm gonna try my darn best. I'm gonna try my genuine best. If anything, I'm gonna do everything in my effort to get this. See you around, Croak. If you're calling it quits for the night, good to see you again. That was almost it. Cool. I just feel like I've hit an invisible wall. was it? Oh man. Whoa, what? Is it because I stopped moving my control stick? The nerves got to me. For a little bit. Oh boy. I wasn't high enough. Ugh. I didn't think I had it, so I panicked a little bit. I'm gonna give myself like 28 more minutes, or 27. If I can't get this figured out by 3, I'm gonna have to unfortunately call it quits for the night. Because I do need to get some sleep of some sort. Oh, I forgot how that works. Wasn't quite high enough. give me a second lease on life for a little bit? Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Not even a damage boost. It's just a plain old damage. It's too low. For some reason I didn't even do attempted jump. Huh. I didn't jump. Not like that. Ugh. I can't get multiple jumps? I'm like struggling to see if I'm just like so tired that I cannot properly finish this section anymore, but it's hard to tell right now. That's not the damage boost I was looking for at all. I wasn't looking for a damage boost to begin with. Oh, that's one of the cruelest jump positions I have to go for. Oh, I didn't even think I had that first jump before I hit the spikes. Now that I think about it, they just kind of look like they're sharp objects, but nothing more than that. Too low? I really thought I had that. That wall jump on that other side may be the hardest thing in, like, I've ever had to work out. Looked like I had it. No matter what, even if today I don't quite get it and I just am too tired to continue, I'm not giving up on these attempts. I'm gonna get a complete run under my belt with the route that I intend to do, because fighting Ridley with just like Spacer and Wave and Ice just isn't gonna cut it for me. Mostly just because it's genuinely difficult, and I'm not really into that sort of thing. I keep on forgetting, like, I need to keep that control stick moving in a certain direction. Oh boy. At the very least, I've really gotten good at wall jumping. If I gained anything from today, it's that I got extremely good at the wall jumping function. got a few chances left until it's pretty much all hopes dashed. Because like right now I'm playing a bit off right now. I shouldn't stop moving that control stick. I went too far out. Oh, that stings. Obviously, I could try to... bomb jumping might be out of the equation, honestly. Mostly just because this whole place is covered in water. Whoever the creators of this game were, they were absolutely sharp in making sure there weren't any alternative means to get through this room, because holy moly, have I never felt more personally attacked by the patterns. Oh man, that's the one jump that's stopping me. Flat in my tracks. I got 3 hits left. If I can't get in 3 hits, it's probably a goner. That one distanced one, that's not funny. That's less than funny. Ugh. Alright. 2 more hits is all I can take for this run to go anywhere. If I can make it anywhere. Oh my gosh, I did it and I froze. I froze up. I think if I cannot hit... Wow. Oh, I froze up. Oh, I almost thought I had it there. Alright. One last chance, boys. Let's see what we can make of it. Alrighty. Well, that's quite unfortunate. Well, yeah, I am a bit too exhausted to go any further today. If you want to see me try this again, I will be giving a fourth attempt on Monday, which is 2 days from now. I'll be starting up things sharp at about 8 o'clock. That is at 8 o'clock Central or 9 o'clock Eastern. So feel free to join up for that. I'm gonna figure out this wall jumping section on my own time because I really want to be able to get this. So I know that this game is very doable. In the meantime, I'm just too exhausted today to go any further. So in the meantime, I hope you all enjoyed watching. If you want to continue seeing more stuff from the channel, I would certainly encourage you to follow, and you'll get the highest levels of updates on what to expect and what you can expect to see in the future. I guess to reiterate what scheduling I've got left, I will say this much. Tomorrow is going to be I haven't gotten confirmation on it yet, but tomorrow's either going to be a day that I'm going to be doing a randomizer race with a bunch of friends from the speedrunning club I used to be a part of, or it'll be a blind race. I've yet to figure out what that's going to be for sure. I'll have more details on that the day of. And that, I think, is either going to start somewhere between either... It's going to start at either 8 or so Eastern. And on Monday, I'll be giving a fourth try at Super Metroid Limit, so if you want to see me try to give another go at this again, I'll be sure to check me out on Monday for that. Tuesday will be a Metroid Zero Mission ROM hack day, so I'll be doing some Metroid Zero Mission hacks that day. There's nothing scheduled for Wednesday, 17th of June. But the day after, on Thursday, is going to be a speedrunning session. I'm going to be doing a bunch of small term speedruns. So if you like games like DuckTales, Pokemon Green version, and Kirby's Dream Land, you'll definitely want to check that out. That'll be at 9 p.m. Central on Thursday. Also, the same time for the Tuesday Twitch session. And then, of course, I'll have more details determined on when the final episode of Super Kirby Clash Fridays is going to be. So, in the meantime, I'd like to thank you all for watching. It's been fun. Unfortunately, I am not going to continue any further. This is Glass, signing out. I hope you all take care, and have a good night.